Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We are playing some Disco Elysium today. I have no idea what screen it has gotten into. This is kind of like the... I haven't pushed a button in a while, so it went into like screensaver mode, which was pretty cool. But yes, we are playing Disco Elysium today. Last time when we played, we had like one solid lead we could for sure follow up on. There was a lady with a boat that was at the dock that we need to go talk to. Other than that, a lot of the other stuff is hurry up and wait kind of things. Like there's the smoker at the motel or whatever is the little apartment complex. We gotta wait till he comes back. There was the people in the hotel. We gotta wait for them to come back. There's just a whole bunch of different things that we could follow up on as time progresses, but right now we have for sure one solid lead, so we're going to do that. After Disco Elysium, then we are going to head back into Myst. What are we on? We're on, I can't even remember anymore. We're heading back into Myst. I think it's Myst IV we're on, right? Yeah, Myst IV. And we are going to be trying to power up the rest of the buttons in Sirrus's power trip chair. I mean, you know, it had to be a throne. So anyways, let's go ahead and hop into Disco Elysium and get this one started. All right. I don't think we can level up yet. We can check, but I think we had like 75 out of 100 points before we get another skill up, but let me look. Let's see. No, 90. Okay, so we need 10 more experience points and then we'll be able to skill up. Okay. I don't think... Electrochemistry. What do we have on now? -1 savoir faire. I don't even know what this stuff means. Gloves. We don't have a hat at all. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we kind of want to have a hat. Does it look stupid? I don't know. Maybe it does. We also don't have gloves on at all. Interfacing, electrochemistry. I don't know. We look epic with our garbage collection bag. Anyways, so the smoker on the balcony, we have to visit it sometime after 2100. And right now, it's 14:56, so like almost 3 o'clock. So right now, let's go ahead and head to the dock. We're also going to keep an eye out to see if there's any more bottles, because we can always pick it up for money, which is good. And we'll just keep an eye out for trash. We don't want to go this way. We need to go, like, kind of up this way, I think. Past their little game over here. We're just jogging through their game. She wasn't over here, was she? Yeah, no, it wasn't over here. It was, like, up farther north, I think. What? Yeah, okay. Up over this way. Alright, we should be approaching her soon, but let's look at this stuff. What is this? Oh, this is like a sign. Rue de Saint Ghislaine, roundabout north. Cape Side Apartments. Okay, so that's where the smoker's from, I think. Is this like a door we could go under? Inside the frame of a motorcycle in repair and the tools used to disassemble it. Interesting. And that's the lady who was talking to us about this other lady on the dock. Yes, I will take some care. Thank you. No, we got all of these things to look at, too. I guess I'll look at them real fast. Docking reserved for residents. Okay. So this is like the parking lot, but for boats. Okay, magnesium. Nice. I wonder if we can, like, use that if we make a check and then, like, fail. What is this? I couldn't... Am I able to see that? What is this? Oh. +1 suggestion. Okay. That could be good. What do we have right now? Is this a shirt? I assume it's a shirt. Oh, it's a jacket. I don't know what that even is, so we'll go with this for now. Sure. Sure, why not? Okay, so let's head finally over to the dock and see if we can talk to this lady. I assume it's a lady. Your room in Whirling isn't much bigger than this sloop. This is worth more than you'll ever earn in all your life. Alright. Hello?
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Hello? How are you?
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
Okay, she extends her hand in greeting. Well, at least she's a friendly person.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
She steps closer and holds out her hand over the railing. Joyce L. What does the L stand for? RCM, what is that? I'm a little foggy here. What gave us away? Shake her hand. Let's be polite. Let's shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
Oh boy.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
Okay, good.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Now, Kim had told us before we should ask completely off-the-wall questions because since she's like from an official organization, she's going to tell us a lot of things without actually giving us any useful information.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even.
Yes.
This is a tactic.
Exactly. So we need to try and ask
It happens quicker than a
crazy
shooting star.
off-the-wall
but
questions.
did the lieutenant just wink at you?
Oh boy.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Okay, so you're on a boat. Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do? What can you tell me about this strike? What can you tell me about this lynching? You seem rich. Can I have some money? Okay, that seems the most off-the-wall thing. So, you seem rich. Can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
What? Why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
What nice fabrics?
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat.
Okay.
While dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible.
Ah.
Within reason.
Yeah, so?
Now look at you. You misery-clad simian. Barely able to tie your own laces.
Okay, she's
Your
not going to give us
armpits
the
are
time of
lax.
day.
A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
Ashamed? I'm not ashamed. What is this feeling? I've never felt it before. I'm a working man. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough, as I should be, for even considering it. This is a woman and I'm a man. Yes, and I should make my own money by now. What? Okay.
Yes. You're too ashamed to ask this person for money. Too scared to belittle yourself in her eyes. Those half-precious stones of Odinel.
Okay, fine. We
As I
won't
was
ask her for
saying,
money.
If there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Okay, so if we actually said it, that'd be low. Alright, what can you tell me about this lynching? Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
Okay, so what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things.
Okay.
And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
Okay, who are the other Indo tribes? You're in good company, it seems. How much money does Wild Pines have? Who are the other Indo tribes?
Son Baptiste, LUM, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Okay. You're in good company, it seems.
Why, thank you.
She does not register the real meaning of the remark. How much money does Wild Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
Wow, that's it? I thought Wild Pines was supposed to be big times. Numbers like that mean nothing to me. The money I owe is so much less than that. We're trying to be completely off the wall. The money I owe is so much less than that.
Yes, past a certain point, numbers begin to seem imaginary, but they are quite real for the 72,000 employees who depend on Wild Pines for their paychecks.
Okay.
A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It is a tremendous responsibility.
Where does Wild Pines get all these billions?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain.
Alright.
Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this
Hey,
endeavor.
thanks for the follow,
Vessels
Molly.
pass through
Welcome
the
in.
great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing.
Apricots.
It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
It probably helps to start out with a royal monopoly. What does a huge system want with a place like this? Yeah, let's look around. What does a huge system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
8% of all cargo in the world? That's quite the endeavor indeed. You don't keep it moving, the workers do. The company is nothing without them. I don't know which one is more unhinged. This one sounds a little hostile. So I don't know. Let's go for 8% of all cargo in the world.
There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
Okay, you're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
She looks at the deck under her feet. Green and white sails flutter overhead. Let's see. Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago? Look around.
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups are archipelagos, while La Caillou, by contrast, is a single fertile landmass, the fourth largest island in the world. It
Okay.
is not an archipelago.
But that's what she just said we were on, right? I thought Lukai was one big island. Still, I haven't seen anyone else sell a boat around here.
Okay, if you want to get technical. The point is, we're all on islands here, and sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another. Especially when you're in a hurry to resolve a strike.
Still, I haven't seen anyone else sell a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
I mean,
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle.
he likes his
It's
car.
for crossing long distances in the greater Ravachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
Okay, so they're just gonna ping pong that back and
You
forth.
need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Yes, I do. Then she'll give us some money.
Before you do, it will be pertinent to ask other questions. Gather more info on this boat of hers.
Okay, does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Okay, but what kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
Okay, how do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Okay, what an
I'm
expression.
enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Exactly. All right. You have a license for the boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles.
Okay.
Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly Fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's talk about the economics of this boat you're on.
Oh my, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Yes, exactly. Precisamundo. Class wartime, baby. No, it's a symbol of our subjugation to foreign capital, the bad kind of capital. Forget about it, I was out of line. Yes, exactly.
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator.
He doesn't look like he thinks she'll best her in single combat.
Then what does that say?
She points to
Does
the
it
plaque
say
on the side of the
docking
pier.
reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A? 33A? This old proletarian haunt here. As I said, plenty of people drive boats, of all social strata.
Reaction speed. Fire back quick, sure. Oh. Okay, well, we sucked.
takes
We
a sip.
failed. It's gonna happen.
Okay.
Something is about to happen. Point to your head in here.
Of course.
Nothing happens for quite a while.
They will come from my head, the arguments. Wave your hand next to your head. It will help.
It doesn't.
Keep waving your hand slowly.
My. It's as if there's a tiny spinner on the side of his head and he's reeling thoughts out.
Except he isn't.
A thought is going to come out of my head and into my mouth, and I will say
Of
it.
course.
Keep doing it. We gotta heal our morale.
Lieutenant, I truly don't understand what is happening here.
I
Okay.
told you his methods are unconventional.
I swear I'm unusually sharp. I don't know what happened. Why am I not killing it? What were we talking about anyway?
It was quite a while ago, but I think... Yes, we were discussing my fast, large, ineluctably middle-class boat.
I think I have a handle on the boat thing.
Good.
What can you tell me about the lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
Okay, so this is actually about the murder. This is actually the important
information I'm
part.
to share with you includes sensitive
Ooh,
trade
secret
secrets.
task.
For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Oh, that's gonna be a bit of a problem.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
Okay.
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see.
She looks increasingly
are you saying
worried.
you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
It's possible after a night of heavy drinking, I lost all memory of my life in the world. I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything, this world, this city, nothing. Yes. Let's give as little information as possible there.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
Oh, you're not gonna let me just... Okay, let's see. I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything, this world, the city, nothing.
Oh, dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
Of course, of course. Absolutely.
She must have been suspecting something for a while now.
Of course.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Yes,
Of
we are.
course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Oh, we gotta get our badge.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Okay, we're not going +1 sympathy for your amnesia, +1 pities your boat failure. It's a... I don't know. It's suggestion. I wonder if we could give ourselves a point in it while we're... we gotta level up. Let's see. Suggestion. Where is that at? Suggestion. Can we level it up? Okay. So now what is it? 58? Let's see. How do I negotiate my way out of this?
Feelings
Failure.
will guide the way.
But madam, I need to know about this lynching. It's very important to me, and it's the case I'm solving.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
You have so much else. I only have this. This is the entirety of my existence. No. You don't understand. It's not like a side case for me. This is my main thing. Ugh. I feel like both of these options are gonna kill me. Can we just, like, escape out of here?
Trust me, officer, I am fully committed to resolving this impasse. This isn't some side gig for me.
Oh boy, you have so much else. I have only this. This is the entirety of my
She's
existence.
silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
This boat, for example, in a home somewhere. I only have this case. No.
Officer.
The carbon fiber hull creaks. I don't remember anything except this lynching. There is only this coast and this lynching. This is the case I will be known by. This probably is the case we'll be known by because it's our biggest screw up ever.
You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
Yes.
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting in. Somehow.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible.
Did we actually manage to negotiate through absolute completely screw up ways? Like, seriously? Like
The
what?
Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbour. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it.
Okay, I think we saw something to that
Or
effect.
you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Probably.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment, madam.
Lonesome. Long
We
way
have a
home.
thought. Okay, we had a thought.
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager
Is that
Road.
our address? No.
You no longer live there.
Oh.
Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here?
Exactly.
Why are you still here? And where's the dealer?
The
You
dealer?
have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Okay. Sure. Okay, so we got learning cap for perception raised to 5. Nice. Okay. That one we don't want to internalize that. Do we have any? We can do this thought. What would this give us? No, it would give us no bonuses. So I don't know why we would want to do that. Are there any other thoughts we can internalize? I don't think so. All right. Well, I think that is good for that. We had a secret thing. Okay, there's something she wants to tell you. You just have to present her with your badge to hear it. Or perhaps if you did her a favor, she could waive off the formality. Whatever the case, you need to know what she knows. Yes, we do. Okay, let's see what he wanted to talk about. Alright. So let's talk. Let's chat.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchmen.
Oh, so we're her henchmen now? Or we're henchmen now?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
Uh-oh.
Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
The company must have more ears in the ground. She could have known about my condition. What do you propose that we don't investigate the drug trafficking? We could just, find my badge. I mean, that honestly is probably the best solution, but I don't know how we do that.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
Yes.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
Oh boy.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
Okay, so what do you propose? That we don't investigate it?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Okay. I wonder what we say. The company must have more ears in the ground. She could have known about it. I mean, maybe, but let's get back to her then. Alright, so we agree to investigate, but we don't tell her about it.
Good. What can I help you with?
Okay, tell me about this alleged drug trafficking.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine,
I
GBL
mean,
and
have you
various
seen
synthetic
Kuno?
psychedelics.
I kind of think
Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
So let me get this straight. The materials come from Samara to Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Okay.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
Okay, and you want us to investigate?
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Okay.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay. Am I gonna need bolt cutters for this? The lorries.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable.
Okay.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Yeah.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
We already found out about that, like apples. We didn't know why we were wanting to look at apples, but now we know.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Okay.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
Okay. What proof do you have that the Union is involved?
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a
Makes you wonder.
shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
Okay.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So you think this strike is being funded with source ingredients for drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
Okay, why didn't you come to the RCM earlier?
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
Okay, I guess so.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Okay.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
Oh boy. Let's see. Okay, I've made up my mind about the smuggling investigation. Okay.
She simply nods.
Alright, so thank you, that's all for now.
Of course, Detective. Take care.
Alright, so did we actually get the quest, or do we need to say something about that? Do her a favor. Okay, we may have to actually accept that. Let's see about accepting that
You're
real
back.
fast.
The lorries are
I've made
still
up my mind.
Yes?
We will take this case, accept, probe the drivers, and see what it yields.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something.
Alright.
It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I suspect the traffic jam won't disperse for a few more days. You should have the time you need.
Alright.
In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Can I have some money?
Voila! You're
Oh
doing
my gosh, it worked! Can I have some money, ma'am?
Of course. How much do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
Okay. So how much do we even need? We need, let's see. I think it wasn't it 130? It doesn't say here, but I feel like, wasn't it 130? I need 130 real.
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She pulls out, she reaches into her raincoat and pulls out a zip bag. In it, you see paper notes arranged like plastic gills.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch.
Wow!
There must be about 200 real in that zip bag, maybe a little less, plus some change at the bottom.
Nice.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
I'm an honorable policeman. One of the few good men in Revachol. You bribed me, all right. I'm your little peon now. I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept. You were just helping me out. I'm an honorable policeman. One of the few good men in Revachol.
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they're properly logged with the precinct.
Okay, so maybe we need to call the precinct now?
Which he most certainly will do.
Okay.
Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
Thank you, that's all for now. Well, let's ask about the strike.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Okay, what is your role in this precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Okay.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Okay.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
That's true.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean Measurehead.
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
She leans back and rolls her eyes. So the strike is connected to the lynching.
Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that's a subject for later.
Okay. Alright, how were the talks going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
Okay.
But the strike began in December.
He looks at his notes.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
Okay.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
So this is not a one-time thing. It's kind of a pattern of behavior, as it were.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
Okay, what happened to this Gaumont? What are their demands? The scabs at the gate, did you put them there? Tell me about the union boss, Mr. Clare. What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
How would that even work?
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Exactly. It seems they have no idea about business. That's what I'm thinking.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board.
What does that even mean? Most of them probably don't know what that means.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
Uh-huh.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
What are you going to do? I don't like any of these. That's pretty funny. I have to admit, the workers can't be kings. The king is king. The king is dead. Long live the workers. What are you going to do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
Makes sense.
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Excuse me. From whom did you hear about this lynching?
Yeah, I'm wondering that too, because we still have to figure that out, don't we?
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was Call me manana.
Okay.
This checks out.
Okay.
No, wait. The chief negotiator heard it from a man at the gates. Surely the Wild Pines group has more effective channels of information. After all, 2,200 people are on strike. This is a big deal for them.
The scabs at the gate, did you put them there? What happened to this Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
She pauses to compose herself.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Oh. Huh. Okay then.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union.
Okay. Tell me about the Union boss, Mr. Clare.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
You sound like you're about to take a rapier to him. Is he that bad? He can't be that bad. What do we say? Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Wait, there are two of him?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Oh, so it looks like it's always the same
It's
guy
how
on
they circumvent
duty.
the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Huh, okay. What about the Union itself outside the Brothers Clare?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that.
Okay.
Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
She hesitates, looking for the right expression.
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be,
okay.
I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
She turns to you.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
An effective advocate for the rights of the local working men, a giant leech sucking the life out of Revachol, basically a socialist mob? I prefer not having an opinion on these things. So, they are holding up traffic. They won't work, so they won't do the jobs that need to get done. And they're preventing people who want to work from working. So yeah, it kind of sounds like a giant leech sucking the life out of Revachol.
Indeed. And a hungry one. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the leech always hungers.
Okay, one more thing. Let's see, the scabs at the gate, did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to?
Don't let her answer it herself.
Let's see. No, I mean scabs. Let's call them strikebreakers. You put them there, right? You're right. I don't know what got into me. Some of that degenerate dock worker lingo has rubbed off, it seems. Let's call them strikebreakers. You put them there, right?
If these strikebreakers were organised by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
Okay.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
All right. One more thing. You said something happened in the elections.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Really?
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
That sounds
This
suspicious.
Her name?
Yeah, what was her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence, Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the union's files.
Eerie?
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter.
I
The
guess.
point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Good to know.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
All right, well, that's all I need here. Let's change the topic.
Of course.
That's
How
all
else
for
can
now.
I help?
That's all for now. What do we got here?
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
I guess I do, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like a horse. A workhorse. For hard work.
What hard work do I do exactly?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged.
I mean, probably.
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way. And you won't let it break you. You ride.
Yeah, I ride a little. I'm not sure I ride. I ride till I die. Yeah, I ride a little.
A little. You make money. You got gills, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them.
Okay.
You bring in the Franco-Negros and the Solas.
Okay.
It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
I mean, I did take that bribe from... I guess I've made some gills, sure.
Sure. And has it been easy?
No.
Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth?
I
But
hope
you
not.
still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself,
Okay.
are you rich?
Depends on what you mean. I'm not financially rich, but I'm sure we have good qualities. So yes, quite.
Get out of here. You're a pauper. You work harder than anyone. Almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
It's because that guy writing me, the system is broken. There's a market for corrupt cops out there, but the immigrant cops have price dumped it. I don't know, why am I so poor?
Because of the taxes.
Oh.
G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in
Okay.
your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Road
Okay.
tax is almost non-existent in the Gossamer state. That is Revachol.
I thought there were no taxes.
You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax. This tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you here. The Gossamer state's a myth. In total, the coalition government is taking 98% of all your money.
No. I'm a free market fundamentalist now. Are you sure? This seems like a pretty big number. This isn't helping me solve my money problem. It's only making me into a free market type. What? This isn't helping me solve my money problem. It's only making me into a free market type. Opt out? I don't know what that means. Are you sure? That seems like a pretty big number.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
Um, opt in, but only a little. Bleeding nipples are kind of a pain, but how will deregulation help with that? What is this even about? I don't understand. I'm a free market fundamentalist now. I mean, I want to keep my money. I don't want them to. I need this money to pay off my debt. I don't know. We work for the government. We have to opt out.
What are you, a racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride or die. Keep it street.
What in the
This
world?
guy's appropriating the emerging Boogie Street lingo as part of his sales pitch for the free market economy.
Okay. Well, if not being an ultra-liberal makes me a racist, then I guess I should be an ultra-liberal. You're trying to sound like a Boogie Street youth to peddle me this stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, ain't it cool, Ryder? Ain't it street?
So we can either opt in or opt out? I don't know. If not being an ultra-liberal makes me a racist, then I should be an ultra-liberal. Let's just... I don't know what this is all about. What opt out of that? That's so weird. What a weird thought. This guy has some crazy thoughts. What is this? Looks like there was construction here once decades ago. Okay, so we need to report our donation, right? So we'll be above board. I think we will just go ahead and head back to Kim's car and we'll give it a good report. Give them a status report. It's already like almost 5 o'clock, so we got to get back soon and pay off our debt so that we have a place to stay, and then we can come talk to some of the lorry riders.
Inside,
I think.
you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Okay, let's pull out the toolbox
A
and see
metallic
what we
drawer
need.
slides out from under the seat.
Let's go ahead
clicks
and
into
take
place.
these.
The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take the rubber-handled chain
The
cutters.
handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
All right, and let's take the flashlight because it's getting night and we might need a flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue, blue.
All right.
Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Right. All right, so push that
The
back
pull-out
and...
toolbox slides back into its nest.
Then
Preheater
we're-
gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
We'll pick up the radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Okay, we need to connect to the 41st again.
Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
There's personal details I'd like to discuss. Okay. Well, if we say this, is that going to give us an option? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that's going to give us...
10, over and out.
Okay, well, never mind. I thought we would have to report it, but maybe we just can go pay off our debt. And, yeah, we'll pay off our debt, and then we'll at least have a place to sleep tonight. Which, I'm gonna be honest, was one thing I was worried about, because I was like, how are we gonna come up with all this money? Oh, there's a guy there, too. We can talk to him. But first...
Can I help you?
Alright, so about that money I owe,
Yes. Have you got it?
I have your money.
Well,
Okay. Here's the 130 real. Here it is. Sorry for the trouble.
great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered.
Alright, we
It's
did
good
it.
you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically.
I'm glad we paid too. He taps his foot against a metal box installed at the back of the bar counter.
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Okay.
I'll take a room here too.
Okay, and he opens his wallet.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
I'm going to sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Mm-hmm.
Your body is ready, sire.
Okay, goodbye. Now let's go talk to this guy over here. I'm curious, was this a lorry driver? Or is this one of the other? Oh, there's another guy there too.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes
It's all
you
about
teary-eyed
money, you know?
with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Let's say not now.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust
Yes.
for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade?
Yes.
With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime? Maybe who cares? Just rum?
Nope. We are cutting you off. Finish the thought. Let's talk to this guy. He's asleep. Sleeping dock worker. A man is sleeping on the table wearing mudcake boots, rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch.
Is it
On
like
the counter,
a...
rolled
It's gonna
out
be a
of
card,
his
right?
open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Inspect the piece of plastic on his carabiner.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
That is probably illegal. But at the same time, I mean, I don't know. Why would we need it? Pick up the pills?
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Okay.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your
right.
character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale.
We
if
actually
you have
already
morale
had to do
damage.
that a couple of times. Now, we could take his card, but I don't know why we would need it right now. So let's just wait until we find out if we actually even need that. For now, let's go talk to some of the trolley workers. Now, we could talk to our friend here again.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
Let's see. You seem like a man who knows about drugs. That's gonna be insulting, isn't it? Oh, well, it's the only thing we could say, right?
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
Okay.
But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal B. You finance those other addictions with drug trafficking. I need to get high and I'm looking for a dealer. No, let's just... He's been straight with us. Let's be straight with him. I mean, maybe I'm not a cop, so this could totally be like the wrong answer, but I feel like I'm going to be honest.
We have a credible lead, sir.
Oh.
Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Okay, so he
Not
said
me,
basically
man.
what
No
we
way.
said.
I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade then?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
Okay. Well, we still can't see what's in his eyes. That's all for now. Alright, I didn't think it was him anyways. I wasn't wanting to accuse him anyways. It's more like I wanted to see if he might know someone. This is the guy I think is smuggling him.
Looking for something?
You're a lorry man, right? What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
You smell booze and cigarettes. What's different about narcotics?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow.
Of course,
It's
we're back to
racial sabotage.
this.
Racial economic sabotage.
Hold on, but they make alcohol in Ilmara too. I was told they do. So I take it you're not smuggling drugs out of Martini's. Look, I agree it's our responsibility to keep this poison off the streets in Revachol, right? They make alcohol in Ilmara too.
I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka. Koikos and worse much, but they do no booze.
So I agree it's our responsibility to keep this poison off the streets of Revachol, right?
He eyes you warily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then,
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Then what are you still hanging around here for? Most other Kemanurs have left?
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking on at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
there was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some Kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the Whirling in Rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
Exactly. Like, how is that a thing? If you were at the Whirling, how do you know it was Kips who broke into the lorry?
What? Aren't we allowed to say that it's the Kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road to science, man.
If it's not you, then who's running drugs through Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Who's that?
He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry.
Where do I find him? I think, didn't we see him before?
Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
The lorryman lets out a raspy croak at his own sense of humor.
Yes, yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves.
Okay, I think we
His
did see him
tribe are
before.
natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right. 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Alright, guess we need to pay Sealing a visit then.
Guess so.
He grinned, contented with himself. I still think it's him. Alright, so let's head south, I guess, and see if we can find this guy. Maybe he's even further south here. Can we get further south? No, but maybe we can get around here. There's the statue area. Was he over here? That's the old lady that we couldn't talk to. Was it this guy? Wait, what is this? Please,
The
I'll
lorry
come
stuck
on
in the
half-time
traffic
work
jam.
night shifts.
This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Look in the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
Okay, what kind of
The
stickers and
driver
insignia?
has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels. A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crowned with wavy rays. It is the seal of Royalist era Revachol.
Okay, what about the back seat?
The back end of the cabin is a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Okay.
A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the Lost City of the Pygmies.
Okay.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Do you think this lorry belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
I mean, I would agree too.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
Yeah, I don't think so. Let's see. He's over here, right? Yeah, I was pretty sure it was this guy. Okay, well, I guess we have to go talk to the other guy still. He said it was south of here, but I don't think it's gonna be him. We have to do our due diligence though. It's already 5:10. Alright, what is this? Is it this guy we need to talk to? What's through here?
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Okay.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Okay.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Save the economy? What are you talking about?
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
This doesn't make any sense. Why exactly does the economy need saving?
Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought. We've got to keep the flow of goods moving.
Oh, of course, of course.
Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
You're right. We've got to save mother economy, but I don't have children, I think. It's just nature. Powerful economies expand, weak economies go extinct. The economy is really just a distraction from the cultural issues, you know. Look, man, I just want to buy some clothes. But I don't have children, I think.
Too bad, officer. Kids make it all worthwhile. Without kids, who's going to be around to enjoy the economy? Don't let me stop you. Open the box and browse a little.
Okay, let's browse through the box.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places. The box smells like cat piss or like an old person with no money.
Ew.
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand, buy secondhand. Keep the economy moving.
Find something worth salvaging from that pile of rags.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
Okay.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
No, we're not gonna buy it. But what's in this one?
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra Sirrus.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Inspect the sneakers.
A pair of found ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those
Man,
sneakers
he's just
are the
got all
latest
kinds of
found
goods.
sneakers. Super Air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Oh yeah, let me just jump right on that.
Only? That's madness.
Yeah, that is.
Fun, ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Inspect the speakers.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable, foul ultras atop them. A small heated emboss on the veneer reads, Solidarity Aid from the People's Republic of Samara.
So
The
yeah,
speakers
this must be the
themselves
guy,
don't seem
right?
to display any magical qualities.
No, no, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
Uh-huh. Poor little speakers. Pat them, but I already looked at the sneakers. What about the speakers, though? Doesn't anyone want the speakers? Poor little speakers.
No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them. Check out these super cool, fun ultras instead.
Yeah, right.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
Can't I just buy the sad conquered Samaran speakers?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Lo-fi socialist junk.
That's why I want them. I think I might be a lo-fi socialist junk myself. You're right, I don't have the time for junk. I need a luxury life. Let's see.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
You don't know what I am. I don't know it myself. Pause. I want the speakers. Wait, what if I do deserve more than a lo-fi socialist sound system? I want the speakers.
Well, if you want them...
He pauses for a moment, calculating. It's going to be crazy expensive, and we're going to say
but
no.
See, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground.
Oh, no.
If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for a little extra. 50 cents?
So if we want speakers, we got to buy the shoes too.
So you have to buy the sneakers first.
Okay. Alright, what does this say?
Hey. Psst.
Look around.
Psst. Hey, you.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Love has worked out really well for me. I'm a love winner.
Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted by human beings. Is that right?
How come there's word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket.
I don't know
Literally
about all
murder
that.
all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I haven't said anything like that.
Okay, not in so many words, but don't deny it. You're about to rip off that mask of social democracy and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that will devour and masticate mankind.
I don't think so.
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
It's too tiring. I don't have it in me. I'm beat down and broken.
Very well. I guess no one will build communism then. Tell the working man it's over, unless anyone has objections. No objections. It's mathematically impossible to achieve a classless society.
Exactly.
Everyone knows this. Did someone mention cocaine? Are we doing cocaine? No.
Nobody mentioned that.
I'm sure I heard someone say cocainism.
No.
Anyone? Anyone else? There's no one? There's no one. Okay then, lie down and let the water carry you downstream.
Goodbye, communism. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin.
Hello, hello.
The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Okay.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
Yes?
You're very cool.
He's a sucker.
Bang, 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 bang.
He makes both his fingers into finger pistols and fires a few finger bullets into the air. Okay.
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout brewing.
No. It's a safety hazard. We're not being too...
No finger pistols, officer? Pew pew!
The street vendor makes a little pew pew sound. I'm not here to play finger pistols. I'm here on official business. What do you think is going to happen when all those finger bullets come raining down to earth? So we need to be serious. We're trying to become respectable again. I'm not here to play finger pistols. I'm here on official business.
The lieutenant nods approvingly.
Thank you. I finally did something to make my partner not think I'm a stupid piece of crap.
You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around then. Strictly business. Maybe I can interest you in some premium menswear instead.
Let's see. Where are you from, Ceiling?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
Uh-huh.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
Okay, so you're from Apricot Suzerainty, right?
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Don't fret, let him answer. So we're just going to let him answer.
That's right, officer. But it's a bad scene for business there. Too many regulations. Extremely bad for an independent local entrepreneur.
Okay, see, he didn't take any offense. It's fine.
Hey, why not support this local entrepreneur? You can start by buying a pair of sexy pants or cool sunglasses. Maybe some macaroni?
Macaroni? Does he got food crates over there? All right, what's your stance on drug stealing?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Tasty, tasty drugs.
We're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is in this traffic jam.
That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? But I am not a lorry driver. I am just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
But you are a lorryman. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right?
Yes.
I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
Yes, he is.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole.
He stops to think.
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So you forgot to tell me? So you were embarrassed to tell me. Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation in the harbor? Stealing, my source tells me you're the one transporting drugs to the Union. So you forgot to tell me?
Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
Okay. Well, my source tells me you're the one transporting drugs from the Union.
No! That's insane. It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that?
Yes, we have many times actually. Initially, I thought he was hauling drugs Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation at the harbor?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
Okay.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
Okay.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
It wasn't some drug crowd. You know who they are. Tell me now. You're wasting my time. Tell me who is transporting the drugs. Okay, if you don't know, then I'll tell your employer you've been selling his stuff. It wasn't some drug crowd. You know who they are. Tell me now.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Uh-huh.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
If you don't want to get into this mess, you have to give us a reason to move on. We're buddies, Ceiling. Help us out. No one will know it was you. Let's play, let's play like we're friends.
It's a she, okay?
A she.
The other drivers call her the lady driver.
Okay.
You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Okay. Is the lady driver the old woman back there? Point to the pale. Yeah, okay. Dazed out strange. That was the lady we couldn't talk to. Let's ask if it's her.
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
Yeah, but you hear things, right?
He's not ruling her out.
Who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Because you want us to sell us your cool shoes, don't you?
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
Yeah, our friend that we talked to originally.
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Okay, we're cool now.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
Let's see. Persuade him to give you some money? Sure, let's try it. We'll fail.
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
I want your money now.
Oh, okay. But
He's
why,
silly.
officer?
Stops, his face suddenly serious. But why, officer? I don't know. It's the only thing I can come up in my head to ask you. I need to get money somehow.
Ah, yes. Money is very important.
The street vendor nods, dead serious.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
He looks at the vendor.
Sorry, detective.
The man grins as if the entire incident is already forgotten. Alright, I'll look around things. Alright, what is this? So we definitely are going to have to check out that that lady we couldn't talk to. A helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Okay, what if we go back and talk to the other two lorry drivers? Now that we have this new information. Because he said everybody was talking about her. Here's the one. Alright, so can you tell us about her?
Hello again, my man. What's
I
on
heard
your
that
mind?
one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. Do you know this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
He shifts around suddenly, uncomfortable, then looks away. Why? Do you know something? What is it? I don't mean to pry, but I need your help. She may be involved with the drug business.
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
Who is this person? What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
Well, what does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
I wonder if she was the one who was painting
What
the
color
stuff
hair?
on the balcony.
Blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Wasn't it?
Then she may have dyed it again.
I don't know. Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
When did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
Yeah, unfortunately, my guy.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
Believe us, it really is.
I just can't, man. I'm not naive.
You said she's troubled, but how?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
Wait. Huh. There was a lady we talked to at the beginning of the game that was kind of like this.
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's not snitching, it's just a few questions.
It's snitching, man. I know what it is.
I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Okay.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
When she... Well, hold on, her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
When she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
Okay.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one.
Yeah.
The grey-haired woman. Maybe she knows something.
Could be.
Wait, this guy says they're friends, then acquaintances, and he's okay with others ratting her out.
Yeah, that's true too. You're alright with others ratting her out, you just don't want your hands dirty. Put yourself in my shoes. I need this for another investigation too. It's important. I can't blow it. She's a suspect, and I need you to tell me where she is, or I can't finish the investigation. Fine, I will drop the matter for now. So you're alright with others ratting her out. You don't want your hands dirty.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
Put yourself in my shoes. I need this for another investigation too. It's important. I can't blow it.
You're not going to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man.
Okay, I will find another way.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
Alright, so that's all for now. Let's go see if we can talk. Let's see if that lady will talk to us. Where is she? She was, like, down around here somewhere, I think. Right here? Maybe now we can talk to her? Hello? Ma'am?
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph. In her hands, in the background, the radio plays.
Okay, now can we snap the fingers in front of her face?
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap your fingers twice.
Where am I? Who are you?
Like a magician recalling a subject from hypnosis, you've jolted her back to reality. Are you alright, ma'am? You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
What's so bad about the 50s?
The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
Okay, when else would you be then?
Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with the young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero.
Okay.
Until you came along, that is.
The look she gives you is accusatory? Who's Gabriel Buendero?
This is Gabriel Buendero.
Okay, she shows you the photograph in the lavish amber frame.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
Alright.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
She leans back, savoring the world she's conjured
In
up.
all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
So, right, I have some other questions for you, police questions.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
She settles back against the railing of her motor lorry. Behind her, mountains and memorabilia, photos, and knickknacks line the dashboard. Okay, are you the lady driver? You seem like... Yeah, are you the lady driver?
Did you just call me a lady, Harife?
Well, aren't you a lady?
The woman's malevolent cackling fills the roundabout.
Uh-oh.
I'm a lady like you are Gabriel Buenguerro. Only in dreams.
So you're not the driver everyone's terrified of?
I'm only terrifying to small children. And to those who used to know me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Who is the female driver I was told of?
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to?
Okay, well, why are you scared of people who used to know you?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
Okay, that's all I needed to know, thanks.
Awesome.
The woman stares at you, her mind elsewhere now on other matters. What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Really?
Of course not. But
What?
wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Okay, but what are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Wait, you get high off driving a lorry?
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Harife. It's low. I go to the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark. A sleep kick. Perhaps you can find out later.
What if the cargo is contraband?
Then it's contraband, Lowman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad Hand, Hermenegildos' bad hand, strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
I guess so. Before I came, thank you for now. Let's just say thank you for now.
Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
Her voice trails off. So she didn't really know anything. We have one more person to talk to, and then we will conclude this episode. So let's go talk to our the racist guy over here and see if he knows about the lady.
Looking for something?
I know you've been giving me the runaround. Fess up, where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
First, you knew Sealing didn't do it. Or first, you knew Sealing didn't do it. Then why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
Just tell me where the lady driver
You
is.
all bark and no bite. The real dogs are up in Jamrock. Everyone knows that.
Okay.
You mean La Puta Madre?
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime
we heard about
outfit
this.
in Revachol West.
Yeah, him.
Okay, cross your arms and nod. Let's
Then
let
I
Kim
presume
go.
you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little
Unsure
bitches.
where this is leading.
He's got them all over the unions.
Okay.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
Okay, say nothing.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all. Look at him lurching.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
Which means
I'm
that
not scared
he's
of
gonna
you
get
or
mad.
the mob. I'm
The
under the
mob leader is
protection
gonna
of
get
the
mad?
Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
I don't know if that
You've
matters.
seen the corpse in the yard, yes? You took a peek. I know you did. Does it look like his friends protected him?
Exactly.
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
He tries to light a fresh cigarette, but his hands are shaking now. The sentence simply ends.
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod.
I guess we have to take over
Be
now?
careful. This man's still got some fight in him, by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
Ugh, I don't know. We're gonna fail this. This is half-light. I feel like we had some gear for half-light, right? Oh, I guess we can't do that. Half-light. Is there anything we can put in it to help? Can we add a point here? And see if that helps? It's even now. Let's see if that helps.
The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
Okay, why don't you and me step outside for a little talk? Look, I'm sorry. Can you just tell me what you know? Oop.
What do you think we're doing right now, runt? We're outside, talking.
I mean, I guess that is silly. I mean, do you want to find someplace private to... No.
There's some kind of homo thing?
No, just tell me what you know.
Make me runt.
Ugh.
Let's just go and ask Tommy, alright? We are wasting our time here.
Okay, we're done for now. Although now that I used all of my morale stuff, I feel like I need to go buy some more. Because that stuff is coming super, super handy. Let's see if we can find out where it's at.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
Okay.
The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
We don't need a raincoat right now. We do need some medicine though, right?
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
No, where was... Oh, is this one? That's where we want to get stuff
A
from?
small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Plus 1 morale, plus 3 morale. Alright, if we get this, does that give us 3 charges?
Okay, here.
Yes,
I hope
okay.
Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Because if you buy 3 of these, that would be more expensive than 1 Hypnogamma. Alright, so that'll be good. Now, can we turn in...
The
We have a
tear machine
little bit of
stands in the
tear.
corner. Your bottles clunk into the
Only
machine,
20
and
cents,
the money
but it's
appears
still
with a satisfying
money.
jingle.
Alright, it's not a whole lot, but hey, every little bit adds up. Although I think we might have to find some more if we're supposed to pay in advance. But I think that is going to be a problem for next time. We are now at 6:15. We have made some pretty good progress, I think. But the jam mystery, we have to find out who the lady driver is and where's her lorry. We have to find money for rent and pay guard, so we need a little bit more. 20 real. It looks like we're going to have to prioritize that because we don't have a whole lot of stuff. We need to find a free place to stay at. So that one's going to be a bit nervous. We still have several other things that we have to do. And hopefully we will be able to do that in the next episode. So if you like this content, please make sure to like, subscribe, follow, share, all that good stuff. If you want to watch live, we're on Twitch at twitch.tv/LeR27. I have my schedule posted in the about and in the description. And if you want to see which games we're playing each day, I post them on x.com/LeR27. And I hope you'll join me in the next one. Until then, guys, bye. Alright, we are going to swap on over to, well, first we're going to save. Alright, we did pretty good today, I think. We got a lot of information, went up 2 skill points. I mean, hey, we still have a lot of stuff that we need to improve on, but we're starting to become a respectable cop bit by bit. But we're going to swap on over to Myst now and see if we can power up Sirrus's little electrical chair. So it should be interesting. Alright, so we're going to get all of our infos updated. So let's do that real quick. Alright. Luckily this goes pretty quick. Alright, so we are going to be swapping over to Myst IV. Okay. Almost done. Then we will load her up. Alright, that should be good. Actually, give me just 1 second, guys. I will be right back. I am back. So we are going to load up some Myst IV now. Sorry about that. And we'll see if we can't figure this out. I'm excited to see how this goes. Oh boy. Let's make sure the sound is working. Okay, I think it is. I just want to make sure. Yeah. Alright, so we're good. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and hop in. So, like I said, we were trying to figure out how to power up Sirrus's little chair. So, I think I have an idea of how to do it, but let's hop in and see if I am correct. Alright, Sirrus Age. Okay, so there are several power switches here that we don't have powered up yet. I think there's 3. I don't know how many we have powered, but I know for sure there is at least 1 that we missed. So let's go see if we can't find that one. Was that an elevator here? I think it was. Let's see, is there a call button right here? Let's call the elevator down. And it was the first machine that we saw, really. It was, here, elevator's coming. It's taking its sweet time, just like in real life. Alright, so I think, I'm not 100% sure. I think it was up. Because we started at the very, very top and worked our way down, and we never did anything with the top, like, battleship thing, crystal thing that we came across, because we had no idea what we were looking at, right? So let's see if we can't find it again. And this could totally be the wrong area. I'm just going to start here and work my way around and see what we can come up with. I think this may have been the one we did, because we did that one, I believe. Unless there's one over here to the right, it may be up a little more. Let's go through here, because it could be like up that too. Although I think up there was like the living area. Let's see, what do we got here? Nothing over here. Let's go through here and see what we got. We could also potentially discover a new area. That's always a possibility. Alright, let's go through here. So this is, we've been here, but I don't know if there was like a puzzle here or not. Okay, so that's the tunnel down. I don't want to do that just yet. Oops. Let's see, can I go back? Nope, I can only go down. That's fine. I'll check down too and see, because it wasn't in that room anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, so we're back here again. Let's try, I guess let's try going up the elevator twice, maybe. We could also look at the statue, maybe. Like, what is this? What is this? 100, 101, 111, 116. It's like a bunch of, I'm not sure what this is supposed to mean exactly. I guess let's take a picture of it in case it's important. Because I'm just not certain. Alright. I don't think there's anything else in here right away, so let's go ahead and head back out and see if we can't find that other puzzle that I know we missed. We'll call the elevator again. I think we'll go up twice this time and see. We'll start from the top where we began, basically, and work our way down, because I feel like it was really close to the top. Come on, you slow elevator. I'm betting there's probably one on like every level. So let's just go up twice. Up one. And then we'll go up one more time. Alright. One more time. And then we'll look around up there and see if we can find that box that we didn't do. We get to go up through the clouds. We're super high in the sky right now. And I think Sirrus was trying to get down to the ground. So that's like kind of some interesting fun facts there. And there's like nothing here that we missed, right? Alright. And I don't think you can go up any more from here. Now let's see if we can find that one machine that we had skipped. That's the way we came originally, from our little tower, as it were. So perhaps over here. This was, we saw that. We're just gonna look around and see if we can find it. Keep going. And of course, I may run into something like new that we haven't seen before. We've got this rope. Did we look at this? Yeah, okay, so we did do this, sort of. If we go down there, that's not exactly where I want to be, right? Or is it? Maybe. Was there something I can do here? I don't know. Let's look here. Because we can't move this, right? We can only do something with that. This reminds me of that experiment he had set up. So maybe there's another, like, large thing elsewhere that we can power on. But I guess for now, we'll go down this hole. I hope it doesn't take us, like, to his throne room again. But let's see where it does take us. As we get butt burn on all of these crystals. Like, this has got to be the worst ride ever. That scraping sound, I agree. It sounds like bear skin. So imagine how bad this has got to be. Oh boy. Oh my. Alright. So, let's try and get our bearings. I think this is a slightly different area. I wonder if that's the machine we need, or if that's one we already did. I'm not sure. We'll see. It could be. I think this is the right area, though. Okay, I think this is the one we skipped. So, I think what we need to do... how can I open it? I can't just push on that. Do I need to... Let's see. Push... Is there a button I can push? Push that button. There we go. Okay, so... We gotta figure out... I feel like we had some photos we took about this, too. Let's look. We may not have, but... Let's take a peek and see. Let's see. Strong earthquake-like tremors in lab when 2 harmonies listed in musical chart were played. Could I be close to finding a usable frequency? Okay, it wasn't that. Need to supply keyboard with total electricity gathered in garden and docking station only to disrupt these samples. Garden and docking station. Maybe we're in the... This is the blue crystal test results. Okay. Every partial successful rock test suggests 20 units of power total. No more, no less, but in what combination? Must find a way of dividing more accurately across 3 cables. That could be important. I wonder what we had on the other one. Nara, stronger than any other substance. We'll need to kill all the power keyboard... we'll need all the power keyboard can take. Will even that be enough if distributed across all 3? I don't know. Quartz sample is visibly affected when cables 1, 2 set correctly, and 3 is powered by less than 5 conductors. Must be nearing point of total molecular disruption. We'll conduct one final test to be sure. Okay. And then that was some kind of... I don't know exactly what that's supposed to represent. So, let's see. So we're at 4 now. If we... Let's see. If we... What happens? 3. Alright. What are we trying to do here? We're getting 6. We're doing something. How do we get those? Do we then go 2? Because we need 2 more power. Maybe we go this way because we do need the 2 power. Okay, so I think we need to get all of the crystal stuff. So if we go this way, right? Or did we do it? I can't move this. Oh, I need to turn it off. Now I can move it. So that gives me 4. Then down to 2. Then up 1. Then down 2. So this one always goes down 2. So then we have that. And then it resets. Oh, look at this maybe. 1, 2, 3. So we need to go down 1. Where is this going? That goes down 2. And then if I go up this. Okay, it's not like, oh, but we've got, okay. Maybe only have like 3 tries to get it there. And then we, well, actually maybe. And then we do 1. Go this way. And then go 1 again. I don't know. That only lights up 1. Okay. So we have to figure out... Oh, but this is all the way maxed out. What if I unleash it now? What even does that do? I don't know. I don't think whatever it is enough. So this will give us 4. Then minus 2. That will give me 3. But how do I don't understand how I do this. Because then it's just going to reset. It's like I only get 3 attempts. So if we go to 4, what if we like go to, wait, we're at 2 now. If we go 4, we're going to overcharge it, right? But then this is perfect. Right? I don't know what's going to happen if I do this. I want to just go down 2. I guess I can't. That one only does to 5. Not exactly 100% sure what we're trying to accomplish here. I get 1, minus 2, and then maybe this. Okay, that gives us to 4. You would think it'd be easy to get to 3, because this will give us 4, and then minus 2. I think if we go 4, can we go minus 2 again? And then minus 1? Will that be enough? I don't know. We're still at 5. I hear some fearsome humming, though. Okay. We cannot manipulate any of these crystals. It doesn't appear. Like, I can't move this wheel, I don't think. Or this one. I can lift this switch, which I don't know what this does. I can't move this. when I do, though. Oh, did that oh, it reset it. Maybe? One, two, three, four. Then if we lift it, it resets all of it. Oh, okay. It discharges it. I see. Okay, so let's see. If we go up 4, and we lose that, we gain 1. That's really what we want to send, but I don't think we can intentionally send anything. All right. And we got 5 here. That lights up to 5. Now the question is, how do we get 2? I mean, in theory, it should be easy. There's 2. There's 3. Oops. Down to 1. And then 1. Shouldn't that be enough? How do we get all of it? I am unsure. I don't know if we can get all of it exposed. And then if we go up again, we'll have like 8, right? What's gonna happen if we do this? It's just gonna be what? Oh, we did get all of them lit up. So now what do we do? They're both maxed. What did we do? Did we discharge this? Oh. Maybe that's what we wanted. Maybe? It sounds like some powerful humming. Maybe we keep it at that. We should go see. Like, is it humming if we follow this? Let's see. It might be. I want to go check and see if that may have done it. Hey, Everett, welcome in. Welcome back to Electricity Science, exactly. It's oh so fun. Like, my brain totally is ready to just throw in the towel. I think we can go... isn't there... Can we go up like an elevator? Can we go up this? I think we can. That's the elevator? We want to go... Well, I guess if we climb the ladder... That's fine. Have we? We haven't been here before, have we? Or have we? I guess... No, we have. I forget the door closes. Alright. So we powered on the one on this level. What other ones would there be? I'm not sure. We need to go make our way back to his little throne, I think, and see what we accomplished, if anything. We may have done absolutely nothing, but let's give it a look and see. I'm just curious. Did we manage to power anything extra? I don't even know how you would tell. I don't know. Is there anything that we can put in there, I wonder? Put, like, the necklace in there? I don't think we can. Alright, let's check the chair itself, because I'm curious if we manage to succeed in anything that we were trying to do. Alright, so where is it? We gotta push a button or something, right? I forget. Oh, it's right here? Alright. Naked crystal slide. Exactly. Every time I hear that now, I'm like cringe. Like, ow, this has to hurt. Oh man, we turned everything off. We did so bad. Okay. So we gotta go fix stuff. Oh boy. Man. We did less than helpful stuff. I wish we could go back up this. That would be nice. I guess we'll have to take the elevator like a normal person. Yeah, I think we even undid the advances that we had done before. So, whoopsie. It's okay. We will get it figured out. As soon as the elevator decides to make its way back. All right. So, let's see. I guess we'll go down because it seems like all the, oh wait, we can't go down. We got to go up from here. I forget. So we'll go up. And I guess we're going to have to see if we can fix the power that we just did. So, all right. Let's go this way. I want to go see what happened on the garden one. Is it still set? We have to see. Because it could still be perfectly fine and we just have to fix the one we did. And there could be something in our notes about it, maybe. Like, okay, if we look at this. Let's see. We end up powering this up. And then what? And then what happens if we power this up? Can we spin it now? I don't know if we can spin it when it's on that. Wasn't there another? I feel like there was another button we could hit on this little experiment. But maybe not. Can we do something with the crystal, like turn it? I don't know why the screen keeps getting blurry. Yeah, it's like it's not locked in place. We need to be able to spin it while it's locked, I would think, but I don't remember what we had to do. I feel like there was some trick we did, but it won't even let me grab it when it's on the other side, right? Or no, maybe it will, and I can't seem to grab it now either. Maybe I just, I probably just have to grab it from that side always. Oh, okay. That's what it was. So when we get all of the electricity going, then what happens? I don't know. I don't know if we're fast enough to be able to do this. Like, it makes me wonder. It, like, jumps up immediately. See, I don't know that we can do anything with that. And I'm not exactly sure what it's supposed to tell me. Alright, where was that puzzle? Can we look through here? Was there anything to actually look at there? I don't know. I see all kinds of electrical things happening. But as far as the specific electrical things that we need to happen, I'm not sure. Let's look over here. Wasn't there one? Okay, this was just this. We have that. Was this anything we needed to take a picture of, maybe? I don't know. If it is, I'm not sure. Alright. Let's look over here. I think the little power box was somewhere around here. I don't remember exactly where. Maybe it was over through here? Perhaps? I don't remember. I don't really see much of anything over here. Unless maybe through here. Could be. We'll just have to see. Alright, so this is back where we were. I don't want to go down that hole. What did we have over here again? This is where we found some more notes, different things. Was there anything we could do with this one? We could look at it, but I don't think we can actually manipulate this one. Okay. Alright. Now, there was something here. I'm kind of curious. That sort of reminds me of the picture that we had. The red, yellow, purple, blue, and green. But there's clearly only 4 gems here, so I don't know. Maybe not, but it does make me wonder. Okay, so what was over this way? We just have the sleeping area. Can't really do much else of anything here. Did I see that before? Blue crystal test number 17. Final results verified. Number of lightning conductors needed to power cable number 1 and definitely disrupt molecular composition of sample 3. Still testing 2 remaining increments. I don't remember if I took a picture of that or not. I just don't remember. Okay. Is there anything else here? I don't know. Hey, Konya, welcome in. I've forgotten that someone starts singing randomly. Yeah, it's so weird. Alright. Wait, did I see that paper? Test 27 complete. Results. I think I saw this one, right? 6 lightning conductors charging cable number 1 to disrupt sample's constitution, provided other cables are set correctly. Did I take this one? I don't know. Let me see. It looks familiar, but I don't know if I actually took that particular photo or not. Wait, yeah. That one's not it. No, that one's not it. That one's similar, but it's not the same picture. That's probably, I think that's the one I was thinking of. Okay, so I actually have not taken a picture of this one. Okay. So at least we're finding new clues probably on what we have to do. Can I do anything else over here? Are there any other hidden papers on the ground, I wonder? Okay, I don't see anything right off. So we'll go back across. I assume. I don't think there's anything that we need to do there. Alright, I swear I thought... Oh, it's right here. Right? How am I so blind? How did I completely miss this? Wait, no. Okay, it's not here. Why did... I'm confused. I guess... I thought it was... The machine was in this area, but I guess it's not. So I guess it's time to move on. There's a lot of... Okay, so that's a floating rock, but I thought we had another floating rock back this way. But maybe not. Let's just go up the walkway here and see what we got. Okay. We're back at the elevator. Okay. I guess we're gonna go up again because I'm not sure where I need to go exactly at this moment. All right. Okay. Are we back all the way at the top now? I think we are. Which is fine, because that'll get us back to the first box. I don't remember how we got to the second box, but we'll figure it out. Hopefully it's not broken, but I think we definitely broke the first one. Because it made us lose, like, all the power. Which is not good. I don't think... Oh, yeah, we go down here, right? Yeah. So we go down here. Gotta do the naked butt slide. Alright. This part right here always makes me think, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. We made it down to the bottom. Okay. And now we'll get back here, and I guess we really got to figure out what we want to do here. So this is like all the way to the max. 1, 2, but the little bubble is here, so I don't know. That might be too much power. What happens if I lift it up? Like, what do we see? What happens out there? I'm not seeing a difference, really. Yeah, I don't see anything happening out there. So, I'm not sure. Do we just want to do 2 to start with? Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's almost like we want to hit 2 and 6. Oops. So this, can I click it in, please? Thank you. And then go back this way. Okay, so then what does that do? If we do this, does it knock this thing down? No, that just seems like it's gonna stay there. Alright. So, what is our goal here exactly? I guess we could look at our notes and see if anything seems to jump out. Must have 6 lightning conductors. Charging cable number 1. Wait, must have 6 lightning conductors. Charging cable number 1 to disrupt sample's molecular constitution, provided other cables are set correctly. Okay. So are we at cable number 1? It is the first one we came across, but does that necessarily mean that it's cable number 1? I'm not sure. What else do we have? Number of lightning conductors needed to power cable number 1 and definitively disrupt composition of sample is 3. Still testing to find remaining 2 increments. Okay. Not sure what that means. This, I don't know what this is supposed to be. We have so many pictures and I'm not sure what they're supposed to represent. Let's go back to, this one was one about crystals. Need to supply keyboard with total electricity gathered in garden and docking station only to disrupt these samples. Where is the docking station though? That's the question I'm not sure about. Are we at the docking station now? Every partial successful rock test suggests 20 units of power total. No more, no less, but in what combination? Must find a way of dividing more accurately across 3 cables. So that's the other problem too, is I feel like we're missing a box. So if we get... See, like, what is this supposed to represent? We can't even discharge this, right? We can do 1. Oh, wait, but these are lighting up too. Okay, maybe... Every time we move it, it's going forward. I see, okay. And then when it gets to the top, that's when it does its thing. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chances to get what we need. That moved it to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if that's what we needed. If we go to 4, we're gonna go way over what we have. So let's go down 1. I guess that doesn't really matter, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I don't know what this is gonna do. It's gonna put it at 6. So then what happens here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got it to crystal 6 and it knocked it down to 5. I definitely don't understand how this works. Okay, so we get... What if we just go back and forth the whole time? And then if we go up again, does that go all the way up? Goes all the way up, and then that goes down. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, maybe that's what we want. Maybe we want it to be down at this level too. Maybe. We can see. The humming seems to be getting louder when we do it. Like, I could totally be off track here, but... Okay. It just stays the same. We have to go across. There's no way to just bypass that. So the best we can do, if we do 6, that's gonna put it up to 6, right? Yeah. And then where does that put? Okay, so then it moves it up 1. If we have less crystals here, or more crystals here, it moves it down. Doesn't really make sense. So it kind of looks like there might be a dot there, but I can't really see. Going left doesn't make any kind of sense, right? Because if we go, we'll get 1 and then we'll immediately get -2, right? So unless we literally just want 1, maybe. Let's try that. What happens if we just do 1? Just 1. Where does that send us? It sends it all the way to the top. Okay. Now before I lifted this, what if I leave it like that? Will that give us what we're wanting, I wonder? Maybe. I don't know. Well, I mean, we might as well go check it. This whole thing is experimenting in electricity, so we might as well figure out if we've made any progress. Of course, I think I have to go this way. I think we can go down the hatch, though, right? Wait, what is this? I don't know what that is. I thought there was a hatch. Maybe not. Maybe. Oh, it's right over there. We can go up this. And then go up the hatch this way. Alright. Let's open that. Okay, so now we're back to the garden area. I swear I thought there was a box on this level. Is there really not? I mean, if not, then there's not, but I swear there was. Not there. Nothing over there. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Okay. I guess we go down the hole again and see, right? Down the hatch. And see if we did anything. Plus, there may be something we can see on the chair itself. We should really take a good look here. Even if all the power is still off, we'll pay special attention to it and see if there's anything we can notice. I'm not hearing any electricity, so this is probably not a good thing. We probably have no power, so we'll have to see. Yeah, we don't have power. Okay. Do we see anything about this chair? We can turn. Can we do anything with these buttons? No. We cannot. I think we definitely did something to the second power box. Because, oh, what is this? 36? 11? Okay. What does this one say? 4. And this is where we're at. Okay. So if we have 4, we can get here, which is where we were before. Makes sense, because I think that had to have been what we had in the other one. So how can we get 36? I think there's got to be one we haven't found, right? So to get this one, we're going to have to find 36 sources of power, I assume? Because when we did the other machine, which we must have broken it because... Wait, no, we didn't break it. I bet if we turned off all the power to the other one, I bet this would be lit up again. Because then we'd have 4. We should test that theory, since we can't find it. Let's see. Because now I'm super curious. Is that what is going on here? That's an easy way to test, because we can just discharge it, right? We gotta get, I think we need to get the crystal discharged, right? Or do we? I don't know. Or maybe if we can get all 7 and then we still have 4 from before, that would give us the 11 and we could get down another level, perhaps. And then I wonder how many is on the final box. Alright, here's the lever. We move up. Alright. So I have an idea of what we can do. Let's see. I bet there's a way we can test this. Oh, this is the wrong area. We gotta go over to the bedroom area and then no, we gotta go up here, right? Yeah, up the hatch. I'm slowly remembering where everything is. Just in time to have to remember it again. Okay, so wait, which one is this? Let's see. Is this the one I was looking for? Because this is in a different area. Okay, yeah. So this one has 4 crystals going. So that one's totally fine. So then in theory, if we can get all 7 crystals lit up on the other one, right? One would think. Let's go down here. One would think that, okay, wait. Is this one? Wait, this one? This is the one that we were just doing. This, the one with 7, right? Yes, okay. But it's supposedly... No, it's only at 1. So, what we need to do... So... I know what we can do. So, it doesn't matter which way we turn it. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Right now we have nothing, right? If we do this, are we going to overload it? It'll go to 4. Where does that put this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it 4 or is it 7? I don't know. I am uncertain. We must find out. Okay. I'm not sure what the fastest way to get back is. We really need to find a faster way of navigating between these areas. But we'll figure it out. So it's either at 4 or 7. Like, it's not all the way at the top, but the number of... I'm guessing it's at 4. Which actually, that would be an easy enough test if we go to the chair and there's nothing lit, and then we turn off the one that's up there, and it suddenly lights up, then we would know, right? Because there would still be 4 lit up. So we can try that and see. My hypothesis is that nothing will be lit up currently. Would you like an interface-only clue? Sure. But my guess is that we currently have 8 lit up. Although I don't know where the third... There has to be a third machine. He talks about 3 cables, right? We may have to trace it, possibly. Because, yeah, I don't know where they're going. We'll have to look at the cables. But yeah, what is your interface-only clue? Okay, so nothing here, which is kind of what I suspected, but these also, there's more of these lit up. Okay. What does that mean? Like, I feel like before only this one was lit up. Icon in the bottom right is the game's replacement for the zip cursor mode. Oh. So you can go to different locations. I assume I have to get out of the chair first. So is that like teleporting? Let's see. And we... Oh, okay, that's like... That's huge. Awesome. Okay. Let's see, where are we at right now? This one is... This is the garden. Okay. So that one's the garden. This one is where? Ah, perfect. That does make life way easier. Okay, so actually I don't want to do this. What I want to do to test the theory is I want to go up here and see if I turn this. I don't know if I can turn this one off. It may be like, of course you don't need to deprive yourself of the naked sliding if you don't want to. Hey, I have always said it would be nice if Myst had a way to navigate faster, and it seems my wish has been granted, so let's go up. All right, now the question, are we able to, okay, so now that should fall. Now I'm curious if that will, where does this one take us? Oh, this takes us back to the top. Is there one up here? I haven't been up here actually to look, so I'm kind of curious. I don't even know if I came over here before. What's over here? Okay, so we would need, I wonder, I feel like, I guess we have to have a medallion or something to put in there. We did explore that. What was, we never turned to this though. What is this? What was that? I have no idea what that did. Is that just like, I don't know. I gotta do it one more time in case I undid whatever I did. But I'm just curious if that actually did anything. Or if it's just like sound. There's also a book out there. Did we see that book? Like this book over here? Did I notice this before? Am I able to open this? Maybe not. Doesn't seem like it. But surely that book's not just sitting here for no reason. Alright, maybe it was a memory and I have forgotten. I don't know what that may have done. But, I don't see any of the machines up this high. There is this. I didn't notice that before. Anything we can do with the crystal? Alright, so I'm getting a little distracted, but I want to go back down to his chair now that we turned off the 4 up top and see. Is this the same elevator? I guess it must be, right? It seems different, but maybe it's not. I guess we had to have come down that way before, right? Or no, I guess not necessarily. Is there an elevator coming? That's the question. Hello? It's okay. It was not powered? Is that what's going on? Maybe it has no power. Like, the crystal is cracked, so maybe you can't go down there. Or maybe he cracked it after he went that way, possibly. Another interface-only clue? Sure. Interface-only clues that make my life easier are good. Alright. That's where we went up. Did we ever go through here? I am not sure. Is this the same elevator? No, I think... Oh, wait. Maybe it is, and you can't get from down from up here because the elevator's broken. I bet that's what it is. Because I think this is my normal elevator. On here. Down. Oh boy. We head down. Alright. And now we're back to more familiar areas. Alright, this should be... I think this is the garden level, right? I think. If I'm not mistaken. If you're in proximity to a memory, you can use the amulet to re-experience it. Okay. So you can... I wondered about that. Like, if you miss something the first time, that's good to know. Like, there could be some important information there that we have to revisit. I'm guessing... Let's see. Alright, so let's go back down the hole and see... If it powers to 4, we're starting to understand it. If it doesn't, then we still have some things to understand. Maybe they just all have to be at max, or maybe they're not actually at 4. I don't know. I'm just guessing based on the crystals. Because we have the one upstairs, which has no crystals lit up right now. And then the one on the lower level that has 4 lit up right now. So in theory... okay, so I do not have it lit up. So there's something still we're not quite grasping. Well, let's go ahead and re-light up the original 4. Because we know we had that right. So let's see. We should be able to fast travel here. And go back up. Because we know we had this one when we hadn't messed with the other one yet. We were able to light the chair up. So I guess we have to get this one at 4 and the other one at 7 so we can get to the 11. Maybe the other one, I wonder if the other one is going to be on the floor that we lower to when we get 11 lit up. Could be. Alright, so let's see. I gotta lower this. I don't remember. Okay, so 2 minus 1. Okay, minus 2. Oh. Okay. 1, 3, 1. That lights up all 4. That's all we had to do for that one, right? And it should light all the way to the top. Okay, so that one in theory should be powered correctly, I would think. So I would imagine we have to get all 7 crystals lit up on this one, right? I hope. Because if not, I'm going to be super, super confused. Alright, so. We already know if we go this way, we get +4, -2, +1. It makes, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tries to do it in. So I almost feel like we just need to go back and forth like this. And see. And then we have one more, which should give us all that we need, right? All 7. And it should knock the... They're all 7 lit up. This is not... Wait, what if it's counting from the top? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... No, it's only 6 from the top, so I don't know. But the hum seems louder now. So I'm kind of curious. I feel like we've tried this before. What does this do? Have we... Have we done this before? I think we... Oh, wait. What is... Oh. Okay. What do we have here? We looked at this before, but I don't think all this stuff was lit up. We do have some more things lit up. So how do we... I wonder if there's... I guess... Was this just a memory? I think this was just a memory, right?
Looks like those circuit lessons you drilled into me in Voltaic have finally paid off, Father.
Okay.
Of course, figuring out how to complete this electrical network was 10 times more difficult, seeing how I had to build everything from scratch.
Okay. Well, so that's... I don't know that there's anything we do with this, just memory, I guess. In theory... Maybe we've powered it up. Is there something else we have to do to power it up, I wonder? Do we have to do anything with this crystal? Or does it just naturally power it up? Because in theory, it's going through here. Unless there's something we're supposed to do with... Can we even go down here? I don't know. I don't want to look at that. I've already looked at that. Thank you very much. I just want to see if there's anything down here. I don't think so. Okay, so let's see. We want to fast travel back here, I think? The garden? Okay. And now we can go... I'm still not happy I didn't get that equivalent of a computer engineering degree by playing Voltaic. Exactly. Man, you have to learn so much stuff to play these games. It's crazy. So this guy is just happily floating along. Hi there. Let's go down the tube once again and hope for the best. If it's not, I'm gonna really have to analyze this because my brain's starting to hurt. Like, we have experimented in so many different ways now. It's getting crazy. Alright. So, we gotta figure out... I'm hoping that we made some progress. I'm not hearing power hum, so I'm actually thinking we didn't. I'm feeling like we don't have any power here. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's why we didn't see anything before. Because maybe that bar had to be down. Let's see. We can hope. Aha! Okay, we were right. Okay. So we got 4 because of that top one, and then we added 7 more. Now, how in the world are we going to get, what is that, 24 more? All right, we've already seen what's on that level, so I guess we'll go down again and see. We've got to find another box somewhere. I don't know where. Okay, so this one we've seen. Let's see if we can go down another one. I'm hoping there'll be something interesting here. I'm hoping there'll be a power box down here, more importantly. Like, that's the goal. This is interesting. Can I get out of here? Let's see. Well, let me get out of the chair. Is there anything else that I can interface with here? What is this? Okay, we've got some kind of coils here. Is there something we can do with this? Not a memory. Maybe there's other ones we can look at and not that particular coil. Because there's 4, right? Okay. Is this open? Can we open it? Can we grab that and open it? Wait. I feel like one of these there's going to be something to do. Let's just look at all of them and see if maybe there is something that we need to interact with here. So far, nothing. I'm not sure what we do here. Okay, what about here? There's a block here. Okay. So I'm not sure what we do with those. Is there anything else we could... 2 of these are green. So clearly there's a third power source right there, right? That's what's going to get us down here. And then I guess to whatever this is. But the question is how do we do it? Why do these look like twisted statues of some sort? They look really twisted. And what is this ahead anyways? Wait, there was something else to look at? Over here? Or was it just the controls? I don't know. It may have just been the controls. I mean, we've made progress. I don't see anything we do here. I'm trying to be thorough so that we can kind of feel confident that this isn't a dead end. Yeah, okay, so look, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. So we have 7 of the crystals. We gotta light all the rest of those, man. So I don't know what the deal with these are. Because there's nothing we can do with them. Unless we're supposed to, like, maybe one of them had a crystal. Maybe we have to somehow find a crystal and do something with that. I don't know there. I don't know. But we'll have to see. Okay, and let's go up all the way to the top. And then we'll look around. Okay. As soon as I get control back. Now we can get out of here. We have made progress. Definitely progress has been made. Now we gotta figure out where that other control panel is. There's nothing else in here we can look at, right? Like, there's not anything hidden. I mean, we saw the note. But, like, there's nothing back here, is there? There's just that note. We can't go over there. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else in this room. We just gotta figure out where it is. So we have 2, and then 1. Where does this 1 lead to? Well, we got this. It leads here. That's interesting. You only have... Wait, but there's one that comes from, like, down below? I don't know. So if we see yellow. Yellow is the one I don't know about. We have red and blue. I'm kind of curious. Do we have... I gotta fast travel. I want to see if these are labeled. Like, if they're red or blue. Can I see a color? Red, right? Is the other one going to be blue? If that's true, then we just have to look for a yellow, right? Let's see. I gotta go all the way up. Up, up, and away. Up again. Blue. Okay. So where is yellow? That is the question of the age. Okay. Let's see. Well, also, now that we've correctly powered it up, is there anything we can do with the little floating rock over here? Like, or whatever this is? Like, I don't know. We can't really get close to it, right? We can look at this rock. And that is definitely a rock. It's like chained. This doesn't exactly look the same. But I don't know what we can do with this. It is floating though, so I don't know. Alright. One of my bigger problems with Spires that we're supposed to believe that Sirrus built all this with basically his bare hands. It gets rather preposterous. Exactly. Like how he was totally Minecraft styling mining with his bare hands. Alright, so let's start at the top. So we do have that one switch that I have no idea what it does. I don't want to touch it right now because everything we did is working. But let's look and see if we see any yellow cables. I see none. So let's keep on going. Trying to be very observant. We're just gonna go and look. We don't have any yellow cables out in Narnia, do we? Not that I know how we'd get there, but you know, we at least got to be observant. That's the broken elevator, so we can't go down there because the crystal's broken. We go down here. Okay. That was a memory. I don't see any yellow cables. I don't see any papers. Okay, let's go over this way. Still nothing so far. I still don't know what to do with these things either. Like, are these just for looking at, I wonder? Because, like, I can't move this, right? I assume. This is just for like memory stuff. Okay, so we will come back and go down that. I want to check the other side first, just to make sure we're not missing anything over here. I don't remember what all is over here. I think that was pretty much it, but this was him sleeping there. There's nothing else. That just goes back up. Alright, so I guess we gotta go down the hole. Hey, Parker, welcome in. I find it less a problem of being possible and more a problem of being pointlessly elaborate. It is very elaborate. Nothing simple for these brothers. Alright, so we go back down the hole. Alright. Okay, so, and like, is this a thing we need to do something with? I don't know. But let's keep looking. So, we're looking for a yellow cable to see if we can find one. Alright, do we see... See, that one has, like, one cable there. Is that one maybe a two? That one's clearly red. So, clearly red. Maybe it just branches off there? Let's see. What about over here? What are these? Are these still blue? There's like cables going out there, but that just seems to be a memory. But this seems to be like, and we can't go down here. So this seems to be like the major hub of cables. And that was just a memory right here. There was nothing I could seemingly do with that. And then when we go up, we're back to where we were before. So I don't think we've missed a cable. Unless it's somehow going off into that memory area that we can't get to. Maybe. I still want to know if there's something we can do with that guy. But I don't know. Let's go up one more time. And let's see. So this one also has 2 cables, and one's going over here. I can't really see what the color. That one is blue. It clearly goes that way. And leads to one of those. And there was one down there that I couldn't tell where it was, unless it went to the red one. But then there's this. Is this the third one that I somehow need to get to? Maybe I have to do something with these crystals somehow? I don't know. Alright, let's look at the notes that we have again. Maybe there is something that we've discovered and don't even realize. Alright, let's go back. This was whose... Okay, that was the diary of Yisha, I think. Quartz samples visibly affected when cables 1, 2 set correctly and 3 is powered by less than 5 conductors. Okay, quartz samples. Okay. Must be nearing point of total molecular disruption. We'll conduct one final test to be sure. Okay. So, I'm assuming we have 1 and 2. Because I don't know where the third one is. Nara, stronger than any other substance, will need all the power keyboard can take. Will even that be enough if distributed across all 3? So this is talking about his machine. And we've only been able to get 3 of them. Or 2 of them. We don't know where the third one is yet. Every partial successful rock test suggests 20 units of power total, no more, no less, but in what combination? Maybe that's for that little flying spaceship thing. Must find a way of more accurately dividing across cables. We can't get 20. The highest we can get is 11, so that can't be relevant. Unless we can find the third power source. Blue crystal test conclusive. So, need to supply keyboard with total electricity gathered in garden and docking station only to disrupt these samples. Not sure. Okay, what else? Strong earthquake-like tremors in lab when 2 of harmonies listed in musical chart were played. Could I be close to finding usable frequency? Maybe. Okay, so 1, 0, 0. Do we have anything useful for us? I don't know what this represents, so I'm not sure about that one. Alright, blue crystal test 17, final results verified. Number of lightning conductors needed to power cable number 1 and definitely disrupt molecular composition of sample is 3. Still testing to find 2 remaining increments. Maybe? I don't know what we would do with that. Camera stuff real fast. 1 sec. Okay. Let's see. I hate it when it does that. But it happens time to time. There we go. All right. So that should be good now. Sorry about that. All right, so test number 27 complete. Results remain consistent with previous quartz tests. So this is a later test. Conclusion. Must have 6 lightning conductors charging cable number 1 to disrupt sample's constitution, provided other cables are set correctly. 8, 12, 4. We can't get 8 on the first one, can we? It's only 7. I don't know. I don't know what that is supposed to be. We don't have any more pictures. I'm not sure. How would we do this, I wonder? I feel like we've missed a document or something that would let's go back and look at his journal. Maybe there's something we didn't take a picture of in his journal that would help us here. Now, where was his journal? It was like on a bench somewhere. Was it over here? Or was it in the sleeping area? I think, was it over here? Maybe? On the table? Maybe we didn't take pictures of everything here too also. That is also a possibility. Oh, I think it was in the other area. So we did take a picture of that. Okay, so that one is fine. We took a picture of this. We took a picture of this. And then we moved this, right? Where, oh, I flipped the page. Yeah, I flipped the page. Yeah, so I got all that. Let's go check his journal. I think that was over here on the little table near the telescope, right? I'm super curious. It's gotta explain something. Maybe it'll tell us about that little floating machine here. It looks like a blimp. Alright, there was a journal here. Let me see. Let's see if we can read it. Alright. It appears I have underestimated... Okay, so we'll just play this again so it can read again.
It appears that I have underestimated him. I did not think he could be this devious. He always said Spire was dangerous, but I assumed he meant its people were violent. Violent and potentially xenophobic. The perfect combination with which to orchestrate a coup. But there are no people here. No prosperous civilization for me to rule. I see now how his linking panel fooled me. Congratulations, Father. This hand goes to you.
Alright, let's go ahead and fast forward.
I have established a temporary encampment near the vegetal cavern.
Okay.
The food I brought with me should last a month. After that, I will be forced to grow what I eat. The plants here are neither scrumptious nor overly abundant, but I have tasted several and find the nutrition is there. Turning now to the question of escape.
Alright, there's nothing there.
Even they dead-ended inside a magnificent sealed cavern full of crystals. The crystals themselves are curious. Something about their inner matrix makes them susceptible to a building.
I'm just gonna scan to it, because this was, if I recall, it was very, very long. So I just want to, like, see if we can find it directly. Something related to the actual... Okay, about the floating rocks, there is a phosphorescent green mineral running through much of this age that exhibits strong magnetic properties. At least that is the most workable hypothesis I have devised that can explain how the rocks I see outside my garden are able to float. Wait, this has given me an idea. If I can capture one of the larger boulders, I should be able to turn it into a vessel and thereby sail across the clouds to the nearest palace. Okay. Does that have to do with... I mean, it sort of looks like the blimp, right? The most difficult obstacle into achieving this will be maintaining the necessary altitude. I've noticed these rocks float higher than the highest point on the palace, palace. Forcing my ship to float lower than it prefers will take some doing. Okay. For the past few weeks, I've been watching storms through the second cloud layer. They appear as flashing of light inside the strata. The violence of these storms does not reach me in the garden. Okay. Let's see. Crystals I mined from the lower cavern are really quite remarkable. Alright. I believe the crystals can solve my rock ship problem. By affixing them to some of the floating rocks, then casting them back into the clouds, I should be able to harness enough of the Spire's natural electricity to fuel an electromagnet. The attractive force of the magnet, combined with the smaller magnetic fields of the lightning conductors, should be able to lower the ship and guide it to the nearest palace. It's definitely worth an attempt. My calculations were perfect. The ship should have broken free. The distance between conductors must be too great. I'm going to have to add more to the system, but if I do, the electromagnetic pull will be too strong and the ship will crash to the floor. So can I counterbalance it? Create a second electromagnet on the roof of the garden. I think we saw that, right? I'm going to have to start building again and capture another rock for the ship. This mistake has set me back years, but I'm close, so close. So he said it was floating too high, right? Let's see. Is it... Okay, let's assume it's this. I don't know if it is, but let's see. Let me come over here so I can see the... Is it really? Wait, where... Wait, where are we trying to go? Where would we be trying to go with it, I wonder? Oh, there's the telescope. We could just use the telescope. Okay. So... It's higher than that, is what we're saying. Now, I do remember when we turned on the first box, this thing came to life. What if we... Is that the secret? Like, if we change those? I really don't want to mess with the 7 one, because that's kind of a pain in the butt. We might have to. Like, maybe we have to turn it off. But even when it was turned off, this one's still floating, right? So maybe only the one up controls it? I don't know. Or maybe it... I don't know. We're gonna try the 4 one, though. Because there's less buttons to push. It's way easier. So, and plus it's right here, and we can see, because I think it was like right here, right? Okay, so let's kill it. And what happens when we kill it? Where does the little boat go? Or the little blimp? Okay, it went way down. Okay, so we need some of it on, right? I don't know. I assume? Because when it's at 4, when it's at full power, it's apparently too high. So let's see. What can we do? If we go... Oh, I gotta turn this off. I forget. If we go this way, that gives you what? It gives you 2, 3. Okay, so that's not full power. Did it come back? Okay. It's there, but maybe not high enough? Wait, no, because if I have it at 4, it's up here. So maybe... But I can't click on it. Let's see. Can I grab onto it? I don't know. What if, like, maybe there's a way down further? Possibly? But it's kind of like between levels right now. What if we put it down one more and then see if we can go down this hatch here, right? Maybe that will be enough? Because then it won't be between floors, right? So we try and get this one to 2, perhaps? So we went up, we got 3. So, turn this down. So, 1... 2... Okay, so 2, right? Let's see. So, I assume it's not going to be visible here now, right? Okay. If we go over here, can we see it over the cliff? Okay, so it's not between levels anymore. Is that... I don't know. I could be completely barking up the wrong tree. I just know that the book said his ship was floating too high, a rock ship. So maybe, and that does, we noticed, change its height. So let's see. Okay, it's at level here. Yeah, if we had had it at 3, it has still been right up here. Can we do anything with this? Do we need to do something with this one? Can we click this yet? I don't think so. What else? Do we have anything? Can we grab any of this stuff? What is this? This, like, spine. Can we do something with that? Maybe we have to come over here and do something. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a dock. Right? Oh, okay. All right. So we just... I don't... Oh, this is a hatch? Okay. Forward ho? Hopefully we don't crash into the, you know, into the ground. We made progress. We've done something anyways. Yay! Alright, now how do I get off of this crazy ship? Maybe we just have to... Okay, go up like that. I see, I see. Alright. And now where are we? Did we actually do anything? I guess we did. Are we in a different place somewhere? Let's see. What's over here? What is this? Got a memory.
At last. After all these years. Freedom!
He's just like, I built all of this electronic stuff. Protagonist has the willingness to sit in a rock and fling ourselves through space. Exactly. He just throws himself down the hole. Okay. I don't know. Freedom? What is this? That looks kind of like another ship of sorts. What is this? Star? What is this? I don't know what this does. Okay, so it's stuck by something else. The chains, maybe? Perhaps. Alright. What else do we got down here? What's over here? What is this? I love how he built all these high-tech machines And then he's climbing down a rope like Indiana Jones style. He did all this work and he's still on levels of crystals. He's like, why did I even try? And the clothing is superb after all these years, right?
Sirrus. And I will not be defeated!
I mean, I believe it because he definitely doesn't seem to be here, so... What does this do? Can we push the button? Oh, we can do this. Maybe we need to use this to find something? Why does this feel upside down? What is that? Okay. I don't know what we do with that. Is that like to look at where it's at? I don't know. Okay. So that might be important. I guess we can take a picture of it. Let's go back over to it. Alright, so let's take a quick photo of that, just in case it's important. You never know. Acting. Alright, what else do we got here? What is this? All these chains. Alright, so we go over here. We could go back up. I guess that's really the only thing right now that we can do. Let's go back up. I don't know. There may be some more stuff down that we could explore in a bit, but I know for sure there was stuff up here we haven't finished exploring. We gotta keep in mind if we can find a power source. That's what we're looking for. Something that we can get 22 more units of power with, right? That's our boat. We don't want to get back on that yet. We want to find more stuff over here. There's like so much electrical stuff over here. Surely we can find something. Maybe? That was the rope down. Can we just go forward? We cannot. There's nothing over there, really? Okay. Well, if there's absolutely nothing we can do, then I guess we have to go down that tunnel. Is there really nothing else here? I guess that's in a different area. We can't get to it. We can't, like, move the ladder, right? There's no, like, moving lever button over here, is there? We can't go through there. Well, I guess whatever we have to find then has to be down, right? I guess so. So, what exactly do we need to do down here? We've got to somehow free this then, right? Oh! Okay. There we go. There's a floating rock. Got stuck in it. It's lowering the chain down. Okay. I don't know what just got lowered down, but we'll go back up and see. I assume something got pulled down so we could see it. Let's see. Can we get over here now? Yes. Okay, okay. Oh, we pulled a floating rock up. I see. Hey, here we go. Fine. That is an absurd amount of crystals. I'm just saying. We'll go ahead and watch the memory.
I have to do it. I have to set up the network correctly so that enough power flows into the throne.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only way to reach the right frequency.
Yes. And this we knew. So we have to come up with, let's open it up, 22. Come on, hit the button. Oh man, this is going to be super complicated. How many is on each one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Alright, let's see what they do. Oh, we gotta lower this. Can I not lower it down? Wait, I can't? I can't slide this. What? What? Oh, there we go. I was so confused. I was like, what? All of a sudden it's gonna not function like every other one ever has. Stop tapping it. I'm trying to grab it, my guy. Okay, so that one did 7. So each of these has 7, I guess. So plus 7 minus 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So plus 10. I think I'm going to write this down. Let's see. All right. So for the slots we have, mostly because I think it'll be easier to do the math if I don't have to calculate it every time. Plus 7 minus 3 plus 10, and then the last one is what? Was that just plus 2? Okay, so clearly if we need 22, clearly it's got to be at the right side at the end, right? So what do we do? So this is all we can do. So that was how many? 8 times 1, 2, wait, yeah. 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, or not 8, 4 times 5, so this is too many. It's like 26. Alright, reset it. Just gotta clear them all. Okay, so we start at the minus 3. We can easily, and we have how many tries? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tries. So we can easily, let's see, plus 10 minus 3. Okay, actually, that might be something. So let's see. Let me think. Plus 10 minus 3. Minus 3. Okay, this will put us at 14. Minus 3. So that's 11. Oh, we're so close. Am I correct? Let me think. We needed how much? 36 or 30? How much did we need? 30? I don't remember. It was 36, wasn't it? And we have 11, so we actually need 25. So this is going to give us 21. And then Wait, I already used too many. So that's not enough, right? That's like... Yeah, that's 21. It was 36, I think. So we actually need 25. So that's just... plus 10. So plus 10 minus 3 to give us 7. Plus 10 to get 17. And then, yeah, then we can't do it because then we're stuck. We have to involve the plus 7. The plus 7 has to be involved. Otherwise, we don't end up anywhere close to the right number. Alright. So let's see. Plus 7 minus that. That's going to put it at 4. Okay. So, plus 7 minus 3. Now, we have 1, 2, 3 more options. If we do 7, 3, 10, where would that put us? Plus 7 minus 3. That's only 18. So that's clearly not going to work. So we cannot go back to 7. We could maybe do plus 10 to get 14. Plus 2 to get 16. And then... Wait a second. That's it. Okay, okay. Watch this. Okay. So, we do this. We do this. I keep getting the mindset that we need to get certain values on each machine, but we don't. We have to get a total value. So this should give us 26, I think, which means we just need to take 1 away from one of the other ones, right? So we could do 3 on the 4 machine, right? Let's verify that that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 23, 26. So we have 26 here. All right. So I think... Is there anything else here that we need to look at? I don't know. I think this is good for now. I believe what we do is we go back across, and it's set to 2 right now so that we could power this. So I'm assuming that only... Wait. Can I not? I was going to say I better be able to go. Otherwise, that would be a catch 22 and a half. I was going to say I'm assuming that switch is not hooked up to the plane. Or to the boat. The airship. Because it wouldn't make sense to. We'd be stuck if that were the case. But if we go back up now... So, because originally, we had 7 and 4, which is 11, and then 26 and 11 is going to be 1 too many, right? It's going to be 37. So we just need to set the one up here to 3 instead of 4, and it should be perfect. Unless I'm misremembering what the total amount of power is supposed to be. In which case, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But I think it was 36. So let us see. And we already know how to get it to 3 because we did that trying to get the airship up. So it should be super easy. Well, I say it should be super easy. I'm probably still going to fiddle with it a little bit. But that's okay. Alright, depower them. Now, I already have forgotten. So what do we do? 1. Oh, I think I know what we do. I think it goes actually left first, right? Let's see. Or to the right first? Okay, so this is minus 2 and then 1, right? So that should give us the perfect amount of power. If we have puzzled this out correctly. So let us go across the way and slip down the tunnel and see if we have done it. I am so waiting with bated breath. Let's see. All right, one more slide before the moment of truth. Let's see if we've done it. Oh boy. Okay. Did we get enough power? Moment of truth. Come on. All right, push the button and let's see. I hope it was 36. I hope I remembered that correctly. It was 36. Oh, we did it. All right. Nice. Well, now we just got to go all the way down. I'm curious what we're going to see, because here we have like this little audience of people. Congratulations. Thank you. Okay, so we have this. I actually just want to...
Not long now, Father. Not long before I show you exactly what a smart little girl can do.
Yep. Just what I am afraid of here. Okay, so now we go down to the next level. Wonder if there's a memory here. We have to see, because this looks like all kinds of little girl statues here. I don't know. They're looking down. Can we, do we have a memory on any of these? I don't think we do. I think we just have to go on down. All right. Now we head to new territory? Or, oh, maybe we gotta do something with this now. I wondered what we had to do with this. Now it looks like they're lit up, right? Can we turn them? Or were they always lit up? I don't know. Oh, wait, one of them had a rock in it, right? This one? Maybe we need to remove that rock? Maybe? Like, is it in the way? I don't know. Like, were these crystals lit up before? I don't know. Maybe there's a button we have to push. Nothing seems to want to be manipulated, but I don't know why we would want to... why we would have this if there wasn't anything to do. It's great that Sirrus was able to install several tons worth of scaffolding by himself. Exactly. Oh, okay, okay. So now what? Now we're going even farther down? He's the ultimate Chad. Okay. What do we have now? We have some tools here.
Oh, God! No wonder I can't get the right frequency. When they slip out of tune, these cables sound worse than Mother's caterwauling.
Rude? Alright, so is there anything we need to do with the tools? I don't know. I'm guessing... let's see. Do we need to get something in tune now? Okay, that takes us up. That's fine. We have learned don't push the black button. I'm telling you, Myst is the game that's all about I'm going to hop into a random device and trust that the people who built it were really good engineers and that there won't be any mistakes at all. Alright, so let's go back down again. There's got to be something else that we do down here. Little do we know, we just cut the wires and then we just fall. That's the end. Alright, that takes us up. We don't want to go up. Can we do something with these? We can do something with this. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Okay, it resets it. Okay. What do these do? I'm not sure what we're doing here. If we push the button now, will it do something else? Or will it just go straight back up? Yeah, okay, so it just goes straight back up again. Okay, so what exactly are we doing with the crystals then? I wonder. Maybe there's something else we have to do up here. I'm not sure what we're doing here, the motto of this series. Exactly. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll just... I guess we just push the button and hope for the best. There's got to be something down there with those dials that we're supposed to figure out. I assume if we are able to figure them out correctly, we'll be able to go down even further. That is my assumption. But we shall have to see. Okay. So, there's also this. I didn't realize I could grab that before, so maybe... Let's see, what all kinds of things can I grab? We can release this. Okay, what else can we do? Is there something else on this machine that we need to figure out? I'm not sure. There is a wire here, but I don't think that matters. Okay, what if... Which one is it supposed... Okay, there's also a panel here, maybe. Perhaps. I wonder if there was something else we should have paid attention to. Oh, maybe we only do it halfway instead of all the way? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe we have to find where a crystal is. Like, maybe there's... Can we see it through, like, the window? Okay, maybe we can listen. Maybe we can listen. Do we hear anything? Okay, I hear something there. I don't know what we're supposed to do here, but Wait, no, wait. We took a picture of this, right? Didn't we? Yeah, okay. I think there was something, I don't know. I only see like 2 lines. One is at the first and then the one is at the third. Like purple and white. There's little lines. So I wonder if that's kind of what we're supposed to do, but which one did we do then? These 2 are the ones that are different shapes, so maybe it's these 2. So one was how many in? Let's see. It was just the first one, and then the other one was 3 in. Surely it's not that easy. 1 in. And then 3 in. And then what do we do with this one? I don't even know. Wasn't there was another image about this, right? I feel like there was. Oh, not this. Let me see. I feel like that is related, but I'm not sure. 6 lightning conductors, charging cable 1. I don't know what that is supposed to be. This maybe. Number of lightning conductors needed to power cable 1. 3. Still testing to find 2 remaining increments. So this is 1, 2, 3. Or like 2 from the bottom, right? 1, 2. 9 from the top, maybe? I don't know. Is there that many? Let me see. I also need to see, maybe there was a shape for that. Let me look at that again. Because I'm wondering. Could be that. I don't know. There's also this. Maybe this is instructions for like how we have to click them. Maybe we have to do them in a certain order. So, like, left, right, middle, all down 1. Okay, so let's try that. So, left. Wait, let me reset. Okay. 1. 1. 1. 1. Pull down 1. And then this one was 6. So 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then what? What was the next? Next was 9 on the first one, then 5 on the middle one. Okay. Okay. I don't know if there's this many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's not that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm guessing, but I don't think there's 10 slots. So I'm not sure. They are eventually all getting to 10, but then that one resets to 1. Huh. Okay. I'm not sure. I think, I think we might have to take a pause here to think about it. we may be missing some documentation. It could be that that sheet is related, but if so, we'll have to figure out how, because I don't think there's 10 slots here, so it may be that each one doesn't represent a full, you know, a full digit. Maybe it represents something else, or maybe there's some other thing we can manipulate in order to get it to act in a different manner. But I think we will figure that out in the next episode. We have done so much in this one. We powered up Sirrus's chair, which was amazing. We were able to fly over to the floating rock island in our little magic rock ship, which was just awesome. And we found the third power source, and we learned how to operate all that. So I feel like we accomplished quite a lot in today's episode. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you do like this kind of content, please make sure to like, subscribe, follow, share, all that good stuff. If you want to watch live, we're on Twitch at twitch.tv/Liara27. I have my schedule posted in the about and in the description. And if you want to see which games we're playing each day, I'll post them on x.com/Liara27. And I hope you'll join me in the next one. Until then, guys, bye. All right, excellent progress today indeed. I feel like we have done a lot. My brain is totally fried. Like, I'm just like, no room for think anymore. There, brain, no brain. But yeah, so that is, of course, going to be it for today. But thank you guys so much for hanging out, and thank you for the UI hints, because that has made my life so much nicer. I am so happy about that, because that's the one thing that I've never been a big fan of with Myst, is having to figure out how to, like, going in such a long path to get to all the places, but having a instant transport, that was awesome. So thank you so much for that. Let's see, we will be back here on Tuesday at 7:30 p.m. Central. We're going to be playing some Phasmophobia. I think plans could change. Or no, we'll be back at 6 p.m. Central on Tuesday. My apologies. But at least that's the plan. Tuesday is the day when I play with Knight and Math just got a job, so we're kind of working around his schedule a bit. So the current plan is 6, but I will know more, so just check my x.com account, and it'll have the whole schedule. Or you can log into the Discord. I posted on there too, so good evening, see you, Everett. Thank you for joining. I do appreciate it. But we are going to go ahead and give Jam Toast Egg a raid. She's playing Okami HD. I don't know what it is, but you know, we're gonna go say hi. And then I'm gonna go relax. So thank you so much, guys. It's been fun. I appreciate everybody. And I hope to see you next time. So I'll talk to you guys later.